45 heroes proofs to get him from 8 to 9 or 7 to 8 or something.
There are some
servants.
servants out here that just guzzle materials like no other servant fucking exists.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, so Herc is 887.
So
And
if
I need 20 or no, I need 15 for the guts to get from 7 to 8, and then I need 45 for each of the skills to get from 8 to 9.
Yep.
So,
which is
right.
90,
Look, all I can say is like, if you have time to be doing Heroes Proofs farming, that's not the right title. Oh,
What?
no, don't worry about it.
Title, Marcus.
Do not worry about it.
Marcus, you left the wrong game again.
Like, it is.
So Tamama right now is at 1,860 for HP and 1,820 for what was that for attack? So I'm getting there for gold post.
Oh yeah, actually, let me.
Arash is already finished.
That does track for you. 1460 and 1500 even. Plus Herc's also bond 10.
My Tamamo Lancer,
That doesn't
Lancer
really mean a whole
is
lot.
bond 10 right now on her. I've signed her for a little bit. I'm trying to get Arash to bond 10 right now. She's at bond 9. So whenever I do farming, pretty much, I have her in the back.
Okay, so now I have to actually open up fucking.
Okay, so
Stream
let's
manager.
do. And right now, I'm just sort of stockpiling embers in my second archive.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do.
Oh, I have.
Farming.
I can. What was it called? All my servants can take embers right now. Will take embers right now to raise. It's just
Okay, we're just gonna hit.
because a lot of my servants are only they're not at the max cap. They're at the max
Okay, so
ascension,
there's
but
not
they
voice
still need
acting.
XP.
Got it.
So
Yeah, I'm not even that far.
what skills? Like a lot of my
I don't
servants-
feel like doing a nasally voice. This looks like a nasally voice character. Something like, "Phew, made it to the train on." Yeah, phew, made it to the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule.
Stop, please, it hurts.
So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Hello, my name is...
No name. Oh.
That's my name. Did I spell it right? Yeah. Hope passengers can read my scribble.
They're gonna call you furry.
God, I can't keep doing this voice. It's really, I can already feel my throat hurting.
Do you mind taking a second and can you send me what you use for your manager?
I just used the one on Game Press. Like, if you just go into Game Press and go to the servant manager, that's literally all I use.
Is it like a...
No, I got it. There are other characters that'll show up. This is an entire fucking Sonic visual novel. Do not take the main character. I'm the streamer.
You didn't want to do the voice.
No, I didn't want to do the voice that will literally destroy my throat.
Do it!
Apparently, this one doesn't want to have their throat destroyed.
Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Tabar, shake it off. Tabar, did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite all right myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Actually, I should have asked, does anybody actually feel like voicing? I could literally voice everybody.
This is entertaining.
I'm good.
It seems like you have multiple personality disorder.
Okay.
I need to go do different things, so enjoy. I'll be back later.
Let's see, how cheeky am I? I'll play it straight first playthrough, why not? Is everything alright? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked away. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're in a universe where Spagonia exists. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Menu. The Mirage Express's dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. Ding ding ding! Glad you've read the menu okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. The train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I can't afford to lose this job. You sure can't. The severance pay is lousy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Man, this art's good. For something shadow dropped on, for fucking,
That's actually from Steven Universe.
Yeah, it does. Actually... I just love the fact that this is their April Fool's Day. This is an officially licensed Sega April Fool's Day joke.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's a nice dress, Amy. Let's see. Only problem is I can't grind Fate while this is going. Do I have a good Tails? Do I have a good Tails? Like, I can hear Tails' voice in my head, but I'm just like, fuck, can I do that? I don't think I can make my voice that high. Shit. No, because I'm like really thinking if it's in my range.
No,
like, I'm really trying.
You're really consulting right now.
Oh god, I really want to be able to do this, but I don't want to fucking sound like too horrible. Alright, I'll just give it my best. Wow, this train is incredible! What fascinating tech! Oh, I definitely don't have a good vector. Oh god, I really don't have a good vector. Without sounding like a little too stupid. I need people that are willing to sound like idiots. Where are my friends that are willing to sound like idiots? Let's see.
Sorry, I'm not one of those.
It's not your fault. You're just shy, like majority of the people I know. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. Oh, I don't have a good Amy. I want to save deep debonair for Rouge if she's in this game, because there's no way that Amy's the only female.
You never know that.
No, I feel like Rouge would be in this. This is a very fan servicey game by the looks of it. Well, as fan servicey as official Sega can get. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. See, I told you Rouge would be here. Oh god, that's a good outfit! Like, she's really just wearing white jeans and a purple jacket, but god damn, that's a good outfit. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Dabara. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Of course, sir. Art, are you a pirate? Oh, that wasn't Sonic. Ugh. No, I'm more nervous than I thought. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Dabara, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and collect their ticket. Okay, got it. Oh god, there's a lot of people here.
Hey,
holy shit.
What?
Well, neither did Espio. Or Blaze. Oh, Damien's gonna love this. Blaze is here.
Where's Silver?
Silver doesn't get screen time. He's relegated to the I'll show up when I show up, but I'm also from the redheaded stepchild game of the series, one of the many, so
I was gonna say,
yummy. Don't mind if I do. Dabara, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Dabara only gets one of those if they ask. Alright, whatever. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The Train and I have worked together for a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Rat! Those snacks look really tasty, too. Okay, so that's just so that we can see a fuller... Alright, let's just work this way, then. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Can I get your ticket, youngin? Right here, sir. That's not Tails. God. Thank you. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me, too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself on board. Huh? Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. My kids swore you would swoop in eventually. And you did! I can't offer much, other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yeah, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. And you cling can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? I don't remember what voice I was doing for Vector.
You didn't decide yet.
But he had a line that I read, but I don't remember what voice I was doing. There's too many characters to keep track of. And because I can't do what Vector's voice kind of sounds like, I don't remember what I was doing. Let me think here. He kind of, like, he has a bit of a, like, middle gruff voice that's a bit, like, accented, like like one of the many American accents that everybody says sounds the same, of, like, New York, Chicago, that type of, accent, kind of. I might just do, like, generic dude bro, because that's also kind of his personality. Yeah, not that high, though. Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. That would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes out for a ticket. I'm gonna talk to Shadow last. Because I love him. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss. And I thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. Birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Oh, so they're keeping the princess angle. Oh, wait, that means we're in a universe where she's a princess.
Wait, she's a princess?
So, in the original game where she's introduced, Sonic Rush, she is a princess from an alternate dimension that is, like, parallel to ours, because it's a DS game, so, like, top screen, bottom screen shit. So, the fact, but like when she's reintroduced in Sonic 06, it's not really clear whether or not she's still like the princess of a parallel world, seeing as Sonic 06's whole deal is time travel of the future of our universe or whatever. So the fact that they're particularly bringing up the fact that she's a princess means that we're technically in a continuity where she's the princess and not just from the future. Yeah, Sonic lore. Because I am definitely knowledgeable in Sonic lore.
Sonic nut.
Only a little. My phone just said that it's at 20%, and I don't think I have a charger in here right now. Because I have to take all my chargers with me to work, to my work trip. So I'll be right back while we just stay on this picture with Blaze the cat.
Just download more battery. Easy.
Alright. I think the thing that I know that's going to be great is I can't wait for the guys that do those real-time Sonic dubs, because they're definitely going to play this and dub over it, and being able to hear this in their like voice styling is going to be funny as fuck.
There was a Sonic fanfic they used to do. I think it was Otakon or Katsu. I can't remember which one.
I know that they did it at MagFest, and we went to that panel the 2 years that they did it.
MagFest and Katsu.
Yeah, there's a really good one.
They do it like every year, and I did it. I went for 2 years, and then I couldn't find it again. And I was really sad about it. This was really funny.
Yeah, they haven't been there for a while.
Not true.
Okay.
I'm having a fun time inputting all this information. I'm just doing. I should probably do 3 stars, honestly, but I'm just doing 4 stars and above.
Alright.
If there's a 3-star that I actually want to do,
Alright, I don't remember if I read this line, so I'll just read it again. Princess? Did she say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. See, a separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours. Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best judge of character.
Do all of it?
Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with today? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. So cold. Dabara, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Okay, that's where his ticket is. What's that sticking out of the napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to your inventory. Find it. Oh, God, no. I tried to do his actual voice there. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Dabara, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? So I could just be dumb and give the menu, but let's play this playthrough right. Ah, there it is, my ticket. Thanks so much to both of you. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Oh, old Dabara here I can't speak. Oh, old Dabara here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else. Oh god, Amy, shit. Switching between these voices is actually pretty difficult. Fuck, Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. The conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express? Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And Train? Assist Dabara if he needs any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everyone else, please talk to Dabara if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well? Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For Murder Mystery Game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are the ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and SBO, the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, SBO? We get to hang out together. And and do what? Read? maybe we can make a tower of books or something? Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? I mean, yeah. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their rules. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on the map as well. How convenient. Map added to inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations. This is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. Same. Oh, it's so awesome. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. That way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what the character motivations are, Amy? No, the lower cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flickie that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Huh? The train started moving. It's so fast! Grab onto something! What's going on? Ah, I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! No! You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train's slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright?
No.
Yeah. Oh.
No, we're never home at, like, overlapping times. Like, I'm never getting the chance to share with you this one artist that really wants to fuck Eggman.
I mean, I would fuck Eggman. He's a part of that...
Their particular rendition of him, he's, like, remarkably handsome, especially with, like, the fucking cyberpunk coat they put him in.
I mean, like, the particular... Like, Eggman does fall in a particular type of mine.
This particular Eggman, like, it's the kind of thing where, like, imagine him a little bit disheveled in handcuffs sitting in a chair.
Okay.
It's not double, you know?
Yeah,
he's, like,
yeah,
looking directly at you because you're the one torturing him.
Oh, yeah, of course, of course. But yeah, Eggman kind of falls in one of my types. Well, I'll be on for a decent bit, because I'm playing the Shadow dropped Sonic April Fool's Day game, officially licensed by Sega, which is a visual novel murder mystery.
If you're there, let's say, if you're online till, like, 9.
Oh, dude.
I'll have enough time to share with you this artist.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you. Like, I'm literally doing long-form voice acting, murder mystery, playing like 10 characters at once because I don't have friends that are willing to voice act silly, funny haha men.
We don't have enough people. We need more people.
Now,
Like,
we could
only-
have double ups of people. The big problem is, like, Tyler disappeared, you don't want to do it, and Damien's still at work.
Yeah.
If we had a large
Besides,
group
I
of
only
us,
know how
I
to
would do
voice
it.
lethargic rogues. You know, the type that elves get horny for.
If we had everyone here, I'd do it.
I'm
If
sure.
everyone here, we'd be playing Halo.
No.
Didn't you know?
Anyway.
You know how
I must continue to voice act, so when you hear me doing random voices that are like, man, that's kind of cringe.
Yes, I'll try my best not to like fall for your wiles and reply.
Interesting.
Nah, just don't think that I'm any more cringe than I already am.
Speaking of cringe, I don't know why, but I've been wanting to play Dark Souls 2 specifically recently.
That is pretty cringe.
Yeah.
Alright, back to...
I think it's Power Stance. I'm playing Power Stance.
Alright, back to my, voice work. Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay.
My hair is spinning.
Yeah, I wish I could do, like, there's some characters that are in this visual novel that I'm like, fuck, I can't do a good rendition of their voice because I can't make my voice high enough for it, and it's like,
Speaking of visual novels, speaking of reading Fate, speaking of not reading Fate,
yeah, no, alright.
I'm...
It seems we've been
That's
kicked into the dining car closet.
Oh man, I don't... The FGO general on VG has been freaking out about the concept of EOS.
Oh yeah,
Well,
because
you know,
a bunch of
games
stuff
are
is going EOS.
And right now, the main games that are going EOS are ones that are split, have split servers. So like one that's like a global-ish English server, and then one's a Japanese server. A lot of them are going up right now.
How many of them have been like top of the chart revenue-wise, though?
I mean,
That's
I think around the first year that Princess Connect was out, it was pretty good.
Yeah, no, that was actually really high. I remember that one specifically.
But
That
like,
one's rather high up there.
it fell
I
off
feel like it
pretty
would
hard.
take something special to make Fate
It happened,
EOS
Fate.
now.
Well, I have a sneaking suspicion.
Like, for
and
instance, they're working on the
it's-
coin system in JP to fix it.
Yeah.
Like,
I have a sneaky
what's
suspicion
Sengel do?
for Fate, and it's a long shot. Wait, I talked to Marcus about it earlier, but because they're speeding up our content right now, well, at least it feels like it. I have a feeling they could try to merge Japan and US.
That would be funny. But I'd also summon substantially less.
But right now, the majority of games are.
If they merged them, hey, cool.
Yeah, Clairvoyance
Well,
EX
I
does
would
make
say.
it really easy to summon.
Yeah, no,
But,
it would
oh
be-
man, I feel bad for the localization team. That means that they have to crunch out those, or at least be giving them well in advance.
Yeah.
But a lot of games that are doing well right now are ones with joint servers, and Grand Blue Fantasy actually, they did it early on, so it wasn't as bad.
Oh, if I could add
But
some,
they merged their servers.
I don't see much wrong outside of lack of clairvoyance.
I mean, I like not knowing what's coming.
No.
I do enjoy that actually, just because.
I mean,
it's
there
a
is like a
nice
hype,
surprise.
it's like worldwide. You're like, oh yeah, the new whatever, because Lost Belts are done now.
Yeah. Well, it's like for Epic 7 why I enjoy
Lost
it.
Belt-
I actually do enjoy
I don't
it.
think Lost Belts are done though. Like, because
I
I'm
don't
pretty
know,
sure.
right now.
Because I'm pretty sure the shit that's about to come out are like the equivalent of the four singularities between the start of Lost Belt and whatever.
You know, I was gonna say, Fate can easily extend, is how I feel it. Like, I feel like it's a franchise.
Oh no,
that
they can keep
easily-
going with Fate's story. They just won't have Nazi writing on it, at least for the
That's
most part. But
fair.
they would, because of how much money this makes, it would take something
Yeah, that's fair.
outside of like, yeah, like. I mean, yeah, they're like doing away with rerun for the most part. but at the same time, they're doing away with reruns for the most part, but they're also like giving you the provisions to buy welfares or work on opportunities to unlock them outside of a rerun. Like that's the thing about reruns outside of CEs that people care about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless they really, really want to see the story, but like YouTube.
That is always the part that sucks the most, is that since a lot of their servants aren't lucky. There are a lot of good servants too. Like, at least budget-wise.
Yeah. Imagine how much of an easier time Tyler would have if he had, like, Chloe or Golden Boy. A few of them are just, like, top tier. For instance.
Okay. It's Hokusai that I actually enjoy using a lot as a single target saver.
Hokusai is my best single target saver.
Yeah.
Brings your damage output.
Yeah. And since they're all MP5, they're amazing as well. They have amazing damage output. Skaha too.
Oh, God.
Assassin Skaha. Can't forget that.
Come on,
Yeah, what is he fighting?
Dude, I don't know, but those demons are pretty loud.
I know. You good? Do you need backup?
These things are like a few $100 each. Do I need backup? Well, since you ask. Not too late. Write you up.
I'm currently going through my servants. I'm at the caster Marcus.
Alright, that's good. I mean, I'm just waiting for a lull in the gotcha conversation so I can get back to shitty voice acting.
No, wait. I have so many servants that every time I did a certain amount of the tower that I wanted to do, I had an excess. I only used about 2/3 of my servant total each time. Isn't it?
And it?
What to say about the troops?
Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. Like, I can't sit and wait forever. Alright, so we left off on Tails. We left off on Tails. Can I remember what voice I was doing for Tails? Like, kinda kitty. Like, Tails one-liners are easy, but like, actually speaking...
Go, like, the character version of him. Sorry, the sound engineer's son out of it.
Alright, let's see here. This train can reach such incredible speeds.
This train can reach such incredible speed. See what I mean? Like, go for like the child with no formal training in acting, just reading the script.
That is a potential, I guess.
It actually takes skill to fuck up like that.
Yeah, this is true. Okay. Right, Amy. We're getting our money's worth this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Debar, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give this fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around the closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Okay. Something's always hidden in the trash can. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here? Sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. The wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hey, Dabara, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. Let's see what this is. What's this, a rod? The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train.
Oh, it stinks.
I'll keep looking.
Or somebody got to speak.
Okay, so talk just... Alright, time to start the Phoenix Wright trial. Okay, that's not bad, trial music.
Have your music? I got nothing. I don't got any sound.
Oh, is it not giving sound for this?
At least on Discord.
It might be because I'm sharing a screen and not an application. Hold up. How about now?
The music. Oh, wait. Pause or stream. Okay, yeah.
Does it have sound now?
Yes, it does.
Okay, yeah, then it's because I was sharing a screen and not an application. Alright. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Dabara and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me the evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have any evidence to prove that? Dabara, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? This crack on the shelf. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Ooh, okay, Tails. What's next? Well, now we'll follow with this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. This is just fucking Danganronpa.
Oh my god. I'm pressing all the at once.
No, I think I just had to... Okay. Oh wow, this is just like, the old, bonus stages. What? Oh wow, okay, the hit detection on that's pretty crazy. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on this train that we kept, that's this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into! What was the shelf hit with, then? This stick! What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage?
Just think. When you're doing this, it's just like, oh, you just, like, you go to retort, you just pull up a game console real quick, turn around, wait for a little bit, like, alright, I got something.
Nah, man, this is literally just Danganronpa. Like, this is literally a Danganronpa minigame that is present in, like, every Danganronpa game. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it was attached to something that could, let's say, a hammer? This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually a handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle of your hammer snapped right off. Ah! It's as you both said, I tried to get us out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf a big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it, we're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Wait, is that? It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait! I want to figure out who did this too! Wait for me! What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. And these wounds on him are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world's going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I'll leave their care to you, Dabara, and my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of their game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. And we finally hit the fucking title card.
Oh, so now the game starts.
Yeah, all of that was tutorial. The saloon car. Oh, look at this place. Hey, Tails, where are you? Dabara, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a quick question, really. What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery of Amy's. You have nothing to worry about, I promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. My job to keep an eye on you. The chain's rules say I gotta stay and watch after everyone. You just want to hang out with me, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. How's everyone great at reading people but me? As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy who worked a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. You varmints. What are you doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we were trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through here and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We're wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope. I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Dabara, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues, then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Okay, so clearly we won't be able to give this game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do you think it broke when the train sped up? The damage looks more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that? What are you two looking at me for? Smash Arcade is added to your inventory. Okay, so Knuckles got pissed that he's bad at Monkey Ball and broke the arcade cab. Alright, that's cute.
What are you talking about? Knuckles would never do that. Yeah.
Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omochao. Hate to see them like this. What did they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the track more than I do riding the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. Aria, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Dabara, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. I think we found enough clues. Let's interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. I disagree. There's still stuff to click on. The robotic arms are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? It fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can I microwave? Ah, it's a bowl of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack. Kinda bland. Huh? Seems like someone licked all the salt off of them. What? Or maybe they're just unsalted. Oh? Spittoon-free establishment. Visit Coliseum Highway Zone. Okay. Huh, that's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Good point. When were these doors locked, and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind.
You do have that key, remember?
Well, no, Amy has the key. I don't. Alright, that's everything. Let's bully Knuckles. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said, leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said, leave. Can I take your... not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Mondebar, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Let's be funny. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. Guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Navarre. I wish you luck. He's not actually going to fight me, right? Alright. Knuckles, Navarre and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Navarre, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? So it's either the monkey ball machine saying that he was playing it, or the 3 cups to say that he was hanging out with Rouge and Blaze, probably. Rouge, Amy, and Orit. Well, no, it couldn't be Amy.
I'd say the what's it called? The game.
I'd probably go with that too. The arcade machine? What makes you think I touched it? This also kind of reminds me of Sonic 3D Blast in a weird, fucked up kind of way. Yatta! This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because the arcade cabinet's covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you... I'm on it. Bar, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Sales saving the Monkey Ball franchise. Bring it on.
Are you gonna outthink him, man?
It's not hard to outthink Knuckles. Yatta!
You saying he has small PP brain?
He really does. Like, his whole character for, like, early Sonic games is the fact that he gets tricked by Dr. Eggman into believing that Sonic is evil.
I know.
The arcade machine is fixed! No! Don't look at those scores! Quick, look at the scores! I'm pulling it up now! Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now.
It's salty he lost. Sheesh.
Knuckles is known for his stupidly short temper. Ooh, I'm doing bad this run. Oh, barely. Barely. Thank God you can drift into more than one coin at a time. Oh, I just realized that thing's called the Dream Gear, which is a mix of the Dreamcast and the Game Gear. That's cute. Now, Dabara, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The used cups. No! I thought it was strange there were more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in a murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector were enjoying some drinks, playing arcade. I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. Already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I understand. I'm understanding this scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thanks you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on the high score list. Doesn't make sense. Bar, could you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list? What is Tails talking about? Oh, it's this one. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, Tabara, but there's someone here that goes by the title, The Ultimate Life Form. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me it. I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked what was a cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Debar, let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Debar! Coming. Ready to mosey down to the next car? You got it, partner. Onwards. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl? She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on her birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, the birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved? I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee. What was that? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Tabar and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. Oh, that's the wrong character. Fuck. Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again and locked the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car, where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived, asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. Ah, yeah. That's all that happened. All these locked doors, it seems Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough. We should still search for clues. What were they looking for? What we're looking for is any evidence that proves that what they weren't saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. All tall tasks, but what can we do? But we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to pee this.
how's the new game?
It's entertaining. Marcus just went to use the bathroom.
I will hang around for Marky Mark then.
It's entertaining watching him do all the different voices.
That was the best part of watching him do P4.
Oh god. I would not want to see him do P4. That sounds terrifying. What you up to, man?
Oh, just burning some time before I have to go get Alexis.
I'm trying to enjoy my weekend because next week's
Is
gonna
that
be a bitch.
Chris that I see?
It is. Greetings, DJ Marky Mark.
Oh man, you're just in time to listen to my fucking piss poor voice acting.
Yeah, John was telling me about it.
Oh man, alright, so I don't know how much internet surfing on things like Twitter you do, but I saw that Sega shadow dropped their April Fool's Day game on Steam, and they announced it, and apparently they're doing April Fool's Day this year with a Sonic murder mystery visual novel.
Yeah, Andy sent me the preview for it.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I'm like, how long does it say I've been live for? I'm like an hour and a half in. So, pretty good so far. Really solid art. Stories about as camp as you can get for Sonic, which is pretty damn camp. Don't have an idea on who's done it yet, but I have a mild suspicion in the back of my head, but there's nothing proving it.
Clearly, it was Amy.
I've been thinking about, that's one of my, background thoughts, that it could be Amy, but, there's some, she would have to be playing 5D chess with me right now, and...
I don't think she's one capable of doing 5D chess in the beginning.
No, Amy could do 5D chess, but, Because, the big thing for, why it could obviously be Amy, and why I think it being Amy is potentially a red herring, is the fact that she woke up first.
That's fair.
And her hitting the... the damage to the bookshelf could be from her actual... Or, the shelf from where we woke up could be her knocking the shelf over to keep us in, to create an alibi for herself. But my second thought on, if I'm right about this, is that this is all an elaborate Eggman trap, and the train is actually one of Eggman's robots. And the conductor is actually Eggman.
No, he's just hurt, I think.
He's knocked unconscious in the Family Guy pose. He's literally knocked unconscious Family Guy pose in the back of a the main room of this place. But because this is a quick, well, I won't say quickly put together game, but it's a game that you're kind of meant to play in one sitting. It doesn't have full-fledged visual novel control, so I can't see the past text of what was here. I can't go back and forward between rooms. You can only move forward. It's very easy, baby's first Ace Attorney reasoning for what people's motives are and stuff like that.
Baby's first Ace Attorney.
Yeah, you'll see. You'll see when I get there. Okay. Alright, back to... Well, no, this is the player character, so I don't have to do much of a voice other than, enunciating a bit more. But I'm, tearing up my voice doing this. Does not help that I'm drinking as well. Not helping the voice at all. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster, right? Ooh, brochures. They're all travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh? The bar, look at this. There's a couple of maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map, added to inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness of caves. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up.
Shut the hell up.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry, man. Fuck.
Not you, the dog. The actual dog.
Oh man, that was just like such good timing because I had to switch voices to SBO and I was like, fuck, I didn't do that voice read right. Okay, oof. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Something's always in... character. Yeah. Something's always hidden in the trash can. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I really thought there'd be something there. The bar... Are you sad that there's nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins are hide a secret, I'm sure of it. You're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck, this reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yup, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this thing's even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. There's lots of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Alright, we got the robot. The door. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through the books, all titles excitedly. Like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's solid. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on the shelf is in alphabetical order, but this one. It's a user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express manual added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. I want to talk to him first. Did you bring me any... Oh god, that's not the right voice. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher. They confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
What?
Oh yes, please, I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why'd you show me the menu? Come on, Tabara. Why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Look, Tabara, you've made him a fool. Come on, Tabara, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah! Yeah. I smooth things over. But at what cost? Okay, so nothing particular. Doesn't have multiple options like Knuckles. Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? How about a poem about trains? Locomotive in motion, I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. I actually really like that one. I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny. Oh wow, we don't serve eggs on the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Alright, let's start by interrogating Victor. Okay, so they both just come in. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Tabara and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, shall we start with you? Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We prepared the present evidence if needed. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough. It seems Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, SBO. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Bar, could you help me out? Alright, Bar, what book do we think SBO might have been reading? The only book that they let me add to my inventory. A manual? You think SBO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Alright, time for minigame. Oh, shit. Eureka! There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the bookshelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO. Hey now, I wouldn't have you insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SPO. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Dabara, if you don't mind, could you ask SPO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SPO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Page 97. Okay, what efficiency and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train's company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SPO aced that question. Barra, hit him with another one. Alright. Page 231. What's the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you are over the age of 65. Gee, that person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Dabara. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pitch glass? Page 16. What was implemented to support the conductor's duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. Remember this, the train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, do I pass your little test? No! I hate to say it, but no. Just goofing, you passed.
Burning time.
I completed your tests with ease. All my efforts were only to please, but you joked and japed, said no to my face. Now I wish you were riddled with fleas.
These limericks?
Did he just rhyme a curse at me? You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire manual of murder, the time a murder occurred doesn't sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we could... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem. Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have the evidence to back it up. The bar? He's always putting me on the spot. Okay, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who saw Espio reading. But what? Duh, it's the map of the place. Well, actually, shit. No, it's the lock for Shadow, because Shadow should have seen Espio reading going back and forth. Shadow's lock? Please pray tell what this has to do with anything. We're up to bar. Let's get our argument together. I missed the fucking jump button. Consider my time wasted. Okay. So I can't fall in pits. Damn it. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad.
Have you ever thought about jumping over those things?
I mean, probably, but I'd have to be able to hit the timing, and I'm worried that they're, like, faster than my shitty reaction speed right now. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the highest score long. Crocs are natural gamers. Espio said that Espio said that he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at that point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't cause you to look up? Well, you see. I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how could Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Devar, and one that I love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't here for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's on to something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow returning to the library car? What should I do? Divergent roads. I'll join Tails. Let's bully Espio. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning in. Dabara, my favorite and Dabara, my favorite and beloved employee. Please, protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? The library map. Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Yeah, you can definitely jump them, but like knowing the timing would help. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from it over. A straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's no way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Oh, okay. The only place really is like right here. Interesting. That's where I was sitting, reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because the bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I feel like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give 'em heck. And if you need any meat chops, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Dabara, let's see what's next. Coming. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? The mystery calls. Okay, let the investigation continue. Oh god. That is a lot of pictures. Jesus Christ.
I only chose to select through this war.
I love the last one. The last one's great.
I said the last was.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said that they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure ribbon to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well... It's a Fabergé Chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me into the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here in this train car, locked in the safe. Wait, so treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found train blueprints in the library car with the safe code written right on it, with a score of a lifetime. Train's blueprint? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads to the right room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have any problem with this? I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Vara, do you have any opinion on this? It's time for a 5-finger discount, ladies. Well, I suppose if Blaze and Debar are in... Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard? Distract them. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Vara, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice is so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine's stuck. Who puts a claw machine in a casino? This will work great as a distraction. Let's continue the plan. If the guard distracted Rouge, how will we get the access card? Pick their pocket, duh. I'll snatch the access card. No problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Dvar, what's your plan? Tenure Blaze's spouse, yeah. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. Oh man. Blaze was gonna peg me. Lucky. With that card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Debar, what's your plan? I'm still not comfortable with any violence here. It's just a little push. That chow's low to the ground. It won't hurt them. But if they start crying, it'd bring unwanted attention to us. Why is someone who cries so easily a security guard? Decent point. Let's think of something else. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guards distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we'll have made it in the elevator. Inside, Celebratory dance. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Have Tails disable them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us to nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm so happy. This plan is perfect. If everyone's ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Oh man, we don't get to actually go through the scenario. I knew that plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without both of you. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter, now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow Egg. What could they possibly be storing in all of these? This is a casino card. I suppose all expensive gems and gold, maybe rings too. Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow Egg inside. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see, 230401. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think this is all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell a tale. You can open it? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Oh, it's a bomb. That's cute. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge. Fine. But what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb? Oh, there's so many fucking options. Oh man, I'm sure a lot of these just lead to death. I'm gonna take one for the team. Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am, a hero. No, Devar, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want to do, who are we to stop? The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else, quickly. Okay, so I could, in theory, go through all of these if I wanted. Okay, let's just do the smart answer. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way of relocking the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are we supposed to? We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Oh, wow. I thought that was the smart answer. Open it up and see if there are wires. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one. Like the movies. This isn't a movie, Devar. This is real life. He's got a good point. Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter. We need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Flip the egg. Devar, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know. Try it. Nothing. Happy. Yes. Great idea. Stop that. It's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. It's as they say, love always prevails. Ooh, kissy sound effect. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Are you insane? Do you want us to blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Devar. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Devar, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when he quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient, extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During the event, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as a Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the comings and going of the train are the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay.
I'm back. What
Oh,
else?
cool. A bomb's about to go off.
Oh, great.
But I will leave you with suspense of the bomb going off while I go and pick up my food from the front door. Because
you can't do
I
this.
tried to order it earlier, but DoorDash was down for like an hour.
You can't do this. It's not right.
Okay.
So Vanguard, not confirmed yet, but I think they finally killed another character off.
Finally killed another character off in what?
Like killed in Vanguard for their animation. They've
So
killed one person. They've actually killed somebody before. He got hit by a bus.
I've been meaning to ask.
Yeah.
What is the difference between Vanguard and Buddy Fight?
I've never touched Buddy Fight, so I have no idea.
Like, those are in the same universe, right?
No. So supposedly they are, but that's because in a Buddy Fight episode, two of the characters, Kai and Ren, two of the like original characters in Vanguard were seen in like the crowd, or not the crowd, but in like in one of the outside like one of the stadiums in one of the episodes or something like that. So people said that confirms that they're in the same universe. But there's never been any crossover the other way to really like hammer it. It might have just been a little tease or something like that.
Okay.
There's no like for sure confirmation they're in the same universe. Now they do say in the start of like every Vanguard season that there are multiple trading card games.
Okay.
So for all we know, their Buddy Fight could be in the same universe.
Okay. I was just wondering because I was just like,
But technically, Buddy Fight's dead, so
yeah,
not important anymore. Sorry if any of the people in your stream are fans of Buddy Fight, but it's gone.
I doubt it.
I doubt it too, but I'm just saying. And honestly, the devs of Buddy Fight were shit. Because they literally brought those same devs over to Vanguard, and it's what caused the second reboot. Because their card design, is horrible. Like they're horrible at card design. All they can think about is like power creep. And while like Vanguard, don't get me wrong, like DC, was it Standard has had power creep in a sense. But it's been over the span of what the game's been going on for 3. Was the first? It wasn't last year. I think we've been going. D series has been going on for 3 years now, or something like that. What was it? DBT 1. When did DBT 1 come out? That came out. Okay, so 2 years. It's been going on for 2 years, and it sort of hit like the power creep that caused the original one to. It's had a good chunk of power creep, but I want to say its power creep was like the equivalent of the power creep that V had, the V series, which is the second reboot. It's about the amount that it had in the span of half a year. And when I say like it was bad, I mean that's when the Buddy Fight, the Buddy Fight card devs got moved over to Vanguard because it was confirmed to close, and they started doing it, and it it shot up, and things got stupid real quickly.
Okay.
Bad enough that they had to do that whole reboot.
All right, makes sense, I guess.
Right.
So I just put up a break time thing on stream or on Twitch. So
because I need to eat this food because it's something that would be really kind of disgusting reheated. Well, actually, I don't know. It might be all right. I got a
You don't want to be a little gambly today?
no, no. I got a bowl from Kava because I'm at least I need to try to be better again because I spent the entire month of March being bad about like what I eat and how
Mm.
frequently I work out and shit like that. And it doesn't help that I just got off of a work trip where like all of the food was free and
So you just sort of ate a bit more than you normally would.
yeah, and I'd say the biggest component of it is it's also like free snack related things as well. And
Ooh.
one of the big things that this place has is a bunch of stations where there's just like free almost unlimited jelly beans, but they have them portioned off in like 100 calorie little containers or whatever. But like I think every day I at least ate like fucking somewhere in the low double digits of them. So it's just like, oh man, I totally did eat like probably fucking at least like outside of the other shit that I ate and drank and so on and so forth, probably somewhere in the vein of like 12 to 16 hundred calories of just jelly beans, which is horrible.
So this is the amount of materials though that's left that I need for 4 to 5 stars.
Oh well.
The EXP embers are not accurate because I had to up all my units levels by 1. Because if you put it as level 80, it counted as still needing the essential material.
Yeah, that
So
makes sense.
I upped everybody that was level, like if they're a 5 star and they're 80, I upped them to 81. If they're a 7 star, if they're not a seven
Ooh,
star,
ooh. We aren't there yet.
We'll get there eventually, though. We're gonna hit Brave Frontier.
We only have one 6 star potentially in the game.
Wait,
And
huh?
Olga.
Oh, there. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot about the. But yeah. So that's all. That's basically all the materials I need to. That would be to 10, 10, 10, everybody.
Ooh.
If I were to do that, which I probably want to do everybody, honestly. Um.
Damn, not a single archer. Okay.
Hmm?
I'm just basing it on the fact that it says that you need 0
Oh yeah, that's what I need left.
yeah, I know. I'm just basing that's why I'm saying not a single archer, at least based on not needing a single archer skill gem.
Yeah. So skill gems. Let me scroll. Where is that? There's like an inventory sheet. Where is that? Scroll here. Yeah. So inventory archer skill gems. I have 668 of the yellow ones, 1,220 something of the red ones, and over a. Is that 1,000 or 100?
Oh. Ah shit. I keep doing that. God damn it.
Gem of Archer, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 something of them.
You think I would have the muscle memory for for the inputs that I need to do to farm these fucking heroes proofs down by now? Because it's really simple. It's just like Ishtar attack buff, both of the Pastoria arts buff, and then the Arctic Mystic Code attack buff. Then you use
Oh, you're
all of
using.
the
Okay, you're using Avenger Ishtar. Okay, I
yeah.
thought you were talking about normal Ishtar. I'm like, huh?
No, God no. I don't own one of those.
Oh, I own that. That was my first mistake in FGO. And I just realized how much of a bitch she was.
But John, she's your type.
I don't like her.
But
I like
John,
Rush more. And I was like, oh, but she's not a thing. Fuck.
But John, she's totally your type, though.
No, not her.
But John,
No, not her. I can't stand her.
but John, she's your type.
No, she isn't. You know what? How many times you say she's my type? That doesn't make her my type.
But John, she's your typeu because she's your waifu.
Anything said on Twitter? Oh, oh. Wait, what happened with Yuika?
I don't
Oh
know.
no. Oh no. Don't tell me they messed with her again. Yuika. FFR is still sold out. Oh, she's almost sold out, but she's at $50. Oh, she sold for $65. Okay. I like have 2 spare copies of her. Damn. I should sell. No, I need those. Fuck. I want to sell them. Sometimes I'm happy I buy my own cases because I then look at these pricings afterwards. I'm like, why is this absurd? I got 6 copies of that card from a case. Actually, yeah, no, 6 copies from a case. And I had one deck that needed 4 copies, and then 2 other decks that needed 1 copy each. So good times.
Part of me wishes they didn't shadow drop the Sonic game so I could spend like, because before I saw that the Sonic game got like randomly released, my plan was to, my plan was to sit and farm like 25 gold apples worth of heroes proofs, but I've spent 2 hours playing this really fun Sonic game and like destroying my vocal cords trying to flip between ranges that I'm not doing properly.
I'll probably go through the servant planner and actually choose people I need that I actually want to raise, though.
No, just raise everyone.
Because there's a lot of these I don't raise. And if anything, get them done. I need to get them to 999.
Just raise everyone, forehead.
No.
You won't.
Exactly. I won't raise all of them. Luckily, a handful of these are actually near 999 or at that already. So yeah, but damn, 300. I need what is that? 209. Oh wait, no, my fault. 335. What was it? Catalysts. Can you
Yeah.
imagine? Or crystallized lures?
Yeah, no, dude. The inability to whale your way into crystallized lures is one of the fucking like craziest things in my mind. That
Oh, that you can't.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
I don't know what you're talking about. Summon until you get gold servants you don't need, burn them, then use that to get your like one
But
a month.
you're limited to how many you can get per month, so
Yeah.
so you can't you just can't get them all then and there.
Like
No.
you're in the span of 3 months, assuming that there's at least 1 to 2 events a month, you are like you're 1 gold servant ahead of a up to date free to play player every 3 months.
This also does not count pens. This is just like
Right.
skills. A pens is I feel like depends are a case by case basis. Like, it's just like every servant is just like, oh, it'd be cool to have it, but do they need it? No, then
There are a few that's good to have like a 20% battery.
yeah. I like Dante's, for example. I did his append skill for the battery just because I never owned a god scope. So
It's good doing anyone.
huh?
It's good to do on anyone that you plan
Oh
on
yeah, no,
farming
it's
with
good.
a lot, just so you have the
Mhm.
flexibility.
Yeah. And also it makes it so that you can actually use the one mystic code still, the 20% one, say that because I know say it's a character just like Jean Archer, like how her kit is, her she only gives just I think it's like 40% battery at most. So if you had a
Like,
character that was like that, it would help.
only big sister I believe in is, you know,
No, I don't. Speak up.
you know.
Speak up. Come on. I think Ishtar's actually yeah. No, Ishtar's not. No, Ishtar is not next.
Pretty base to think of Ilya calling herself
Space
Big
Ishtar.
Sis.
Oh, yeah, Space Ishtar is 8-8-10. So I should probably finish that off. Space Ishtar, Kiara's,
Yeah, I'll finish you off.
BB's,
You know what I mean?
Nero, Okita,
Ooh.
you,
Marcus knows what I mean.
Brat.
No, I'm looking at these. I'm looking at the
Marcus doesn't know what I mean.
figures from like the Leon RE4 remake special, well, collector's edition figure,
Mhm.
and man, his hair sure is a piece of plastic.
Mhm.
Kind
For
of sad.
what game?
Alright.
Resident Evil 4 remake.
Hmm.
Like everything else on it looks really nice. It's just like, god damn, they should have like the hair just looks like it's plopped on the model and he's too realistic looking for his own good in terms of how the rendering of the model is. Like, let me just paste that.
Oh, that's him. Fuck.
What?
There's a so there's a guy. So
Ooh,
before
tell me
Say
more.
college,
name.
shut up. Before college, there was a group that I was in for.
I'm glad we're both attacking at the same
It was
time.
a.
We're
It was for.
He is
we're
left. I'll
great
get his
bad
right.
people.
It was for a Minecraft server that I was a part of back. A Pixelmon server. There was a bunch of like different breeding groups that we were in.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon breeding. Yeah, I have to specify with you people.
You're in the wrong company to be talking about.
I
Yeah,
know,
honestly. You think you're going to
but
be a part of this LLC and not talk about your deep depraved fetishes?
besides that, um, there was like was it we were did a lot. A few of us did games like other games outside of the Minecraft server. The
I
other
was going
ones
to
didn't
say
really do much.
other
Like what
games
was
outside of Spin the Vaporeon, yeah.
shut it.
Ah!
And one of them I guess the others either when the a handful of them decided to kick me. Um, there was another guy that got kicked with me, and I guess he didn't
Oh.
remove me from his from what was it called from Steam
Hmm.
because I see him log on every so often. His name was Dank. It used to be Dank Memes. Now it's Dank
That's not
Mum.
Josh.
And is that Josh?
I doubt it.
That'd be funny if
It's
it
not.
was.
It shouldn't be Josh. Well, I haven't talked. I haven't actually like I see him log on every so often. Says, "Oh, like you see your friend log on and say, oh, they're playing such and such." I see him log on. I never actually message him at all though. There's a handful of people I never really say anything to.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like the other one actually is still on my friends list. His name was Clay.
Wait, you're friends with Dream?
No.
Not anymore. That's the point here.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. My condolences.
Yeah, he took the hunt a little too seriously and ruined the illusion.
God.
Have me and Christian talked about that in this Discord
I've heard
just
about
randomly about how how during one of the manhunts one of his I think it was Ant Frost or whatever, one of his friends killed him with splash damage potions
Yeah. We were here for it.
Yeah, and how they just nobody has ever done anything that smart and serious ever since. The only thing like that has happened of the same vein is Dream creates instant damage arrow creates instant damage arrows and fireworks for a crossbow or whatever, and he just nukes the shit out of them in the end room, but they kind of just stand there at the end of the hallway in a firing line, but the cinematography of him getting all of his stuff and the song choice and blah 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 is really nice.
Let me go. We'll grab a snack.
Yeah, it is break time.
Oh.
It is still break time. I'm almost done with my food, so.
I'm making 6 tortilla things that you put food into.
I'm eating a
spiced meats.
I'm eating a grain and green bowl from Kava with my.
Does it at least have food in it?
Oh yeah. It has my favorite. It's my usual order. So, their cauliflower rice blend, mixed greens, 2 orders of pickled onions, tomato, celery, their honey harissa chicken, tzatziki, hummus, red pepper hummus specifically.
Man, I'm hearing all these things that I would like. Man, I prefer my version. Especially hummus.
Yeah.
We get that shit garlicky.
No, there's definitely garlic in this.
No, I mean why is the hummus burning my mouth?
Ah.
Yeah. Mom, this is why I can't talk to people. Mother Dearest is a bit of a garlic fiend.
I can see it.
I can smell it.
Apparently, Elon Musk is making Twitter's open source, making Twitter's recommendation algorithm open source, so that people can see why it's not working the way that it's intended to, which is really funny because it's basically code for something about this isn't something about this is broken or not recommending the things that I think it should be, but I've fired so many people that could solve this problem that nobody can solve it.
Help.
Yeah.
Help.
I can't wait for when tomorrow, when midnight rolls over and all the legacy checkmarks fucking vanish and the site just becomes a, fucking horrid mess, more than it already is.
I never used the recommended for you shit or whatever to begin with.
Yeah. Well, I use it for, I use it for when my timeline dries up a little bit, just to see, oh, is there a artist that is getting pushed through the algorithm that I haven't been that I'm not interacting with and should be in terms of consuming their
another
content.
Artist. It's an artist I already follow, retweeting them.
Usually, yeah, like usually that's the case. Like it's an artist that somebody like the For You thing tends to, as I notice it, uh push to the top either people's retweets, or if somebody that you're following follows somebody else that has a similar content to like your likes or whatever's on your following tab, they will show that. So there's been a lot of artists on my horny alt where I'm just like, oh wow, this is really good. How have I not found this person before? And then
Wait, I'm not following your horny alt.
and then there's nothing to follow on my horny alt. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
No, I just like things.
Okay, I'll just wait for you to inevitably send me things.
But the whole idea is like I'll go like, oh, why am I not following this person? Because I really like what they're doing here. And then I'll look and realize that when I go to their page to follow them, it's like followed by X number of artists that you also follow, and I'm just like, oh, that's why I'm assuming, at least like the reason why I'm getting shown their stuff is like, hey, these people follow these guys. They do the same stuff that you've been hitting like on or looking at or whatever. Huh?
Tumblr apparently has, well, it definitely has a thing. It's like, hey, check out these blogs, and I'll just like look through your art and I'll go, hey,
Yeah.
thank you. I actually pay attention to them. Unlike YouTube recommendations. Like, hey, I am a bad person because it will show me like, hey, check out this YouTube channel with 85 views on part 28 of their soccer playthrough.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of stuff like that too, but it makes me like,
I clicked on a few. I haven't subscribed.
It makes me feel interesting because it makes me feel like, man, there is a chance, because YouTube's algorithm is somehow
you might
interact
front page.
Yeah, well, no, never that. But just the fact that YouTube's algorithm is doing something that is pushing lesser known channels to through the forefront of recommendations to try and like foster growth.
Maybe some random streamer will go, I want to raise this child. And then they'll just like host you.
If only. I say as I've been
just a stream. Let's say the streamer has 2,000.
Yeah, hey man, I'd take it.
Yeah, you will.
But I'm saying this as I've been on quote unquote break time for the past like 10 or 15 minutes because I'm just eating.
Yeah, you can do a 30-minute break. It's too long.
Eating and trying to farm out a couple more Heroes proofs because I did not get to, because Sega is deciding to Sega's trying to be good to the Sonic fandom again.
They need it. Also, they're good about Sonic fan games in general.
Yeah. My favorite thing is this isn't a fan game.
Ah, even better.
Yeah, no, this is an officially licensed Sega property right now.
That explains why Blaze make me feel things.
Yeah, she's also from the Rush continuity and not the 06 continuity.
Good. Although I do like Silver.
Oh yeah, like the first thing that John said when I started this.
Like Silver.
First thing that John said when I started this is, "Where's Silver?" I was like, "Oh no, he's relegated to the no-do dimension most times, if not because he's from the Black Sheep game of the franchise."
God, that game could have been good.
Yeah,
it could have been. Man, if I envy the timeline where that was Adventure 3.
Yeah.
I got a stack of 6.
I got like
relatively small burritos. This will take me probably 45
I got like 3 bites of food left.
I wish I had some alcohol. Took all my gem. Blaze is such a great design.
Yeah. I like all of the
Actually,
costumes
that
people are
time that I
wearing.
went through every single page on E621 of Blaze.
No.
Yeah, I needed it to add to my collection, you see.
Oh, dude.
Every page.
That's a special type of down horrendous.
That was 2 days of work.
I thought you were going to say that was 2 days ago.
No, that was 2 months ago.
Sponge Boy Me Bob, you are down horrendous.
Yes. I like that cat.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, don't worry, we weren't talking about you that much.
Don't worry, I heard everything.
Don't worry, we weren't talking about you that much. Damn, actually, if I had sat and farmed for like the time that I've been playing this, like I was initially intending to tonight, I'd probably be at like 4, maybe 500 heroes proofs.
I should have probably farmed. Oh well.
Like the only things I want to farm from this hunting quest were the heroes proofs and the comet shards. Those are the only things I really want to farm.
I am gonna farm those Atopla crystals. I know that.
There is an Atopla crystal day. I might do that as well. Well, no, I can get them in Comet Shard Day as well. Never mind.
I like it when she's depicted as an itty bitty titty kitty.
I mean, she is an itty bitty titty kitty. Alright, time to get rid of the break time.
On the navigation, not bitten around.
Hold up, I need to... There we go.
Basically, I like to have her as a rival, the Rouge.
Are these bad?
Hey, look, they're both... Speaking of a rival of Rouge, they're both here. Are these bad nodes? Only the ones that are particularly in red. And they're split up...
What I mean by bad nodes is like, are they all 3 enemy waves?
Oh, no.
Okay.
No. If you're doing the hardest difficulty, this one is 1, 2, 3. I don't know about every node, but like every node going forward, but this one in particular is 1, 2, 3.
Look.
And just use your 3 god scopes like I have.
Fuck you.
I really am I really am that bad type of whale where it's like, oh yeah, I have a bunch of shit, but I don't have everything.
There are a few things I want that I don't have. And even fewer that I would actually need.
I heard that I'm no longer safe with that TMS coming out.
The egg, it opened. It's hollow and not a bomb at all. You both really were on something. My, well that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. Ooh, yo. I'd unironically rock this.
Oh, the child, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'd unironically wear it. Oh my god, actually, now that I think about it, Damien. I just got the, like, fucking nicest gift from Ralph. He apparently bought it back in September, and it's just taken a long fucking time to get here. Give me a second to find it, because when I... Give me a second to find the link to it, because when I find it, I'll also potentially see how much he spent on it, and... Hold up.
I really want this ultra kill shirt, but I have a feeling he might not come back to stuff.
Oh, have they ever confirmed when we're getting TMS?
It's like the next event that's happening for, JP, but I don't know when.
At this rate, when the when the world's fused.
Oh no. I mean, I think that's not really good.
Diablo 4, it's good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just started listening to that. I just started listening to that this week's podcast. God damn it! No, that's not what I'm. Damn you, Kojimbo. Here we go. Whoa. Oh man, I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked.
You're saying
But
it looked.
no, just in the sense of like I can see how much he spent before like taxes or shipping or anything like that on this. So, only 600 of these were made,
Oh god.
and there's this version, and then if you go like back if I go like back a page, there's another edition where you also get the mask that the guy wears in Death Stranding or whatever.
This is like got a proper movement and everything. How many troops?
Yeah, like this is the nicest thing I own and probably ever will own.
I would be keeping them in the box.
Yeah, no, I like literally all I did was switch it out from the leather band to the metal band, see if it fits on my wrist, which it does, and then I put it back in the box and it's sitting on my dresser. I will almost never wear this thing.
And keep it in a wall for 40 years and you're not gonna kill it.
Like, and it's really the fact that like it's such good craftsmanship, but at the same time, like I literally have it's literally engraved on it somewhere 324 out of 600. And I'm just like, what the actual fuck?
21 jewels. A lot of movement in that movie.
Yeah, dude, And it even comes with like a mini art book too, which is like, you know me, I'm a slut for art books. Like, dude. Anyway, I have to stop looking at that before I like lose my mind.
But hey,
Anyway,
you finally, man in the world.
hold up. Why is this still so loud? I turned down I turned down your volume while you were fighting demons that were the sound of metal. So let me turn you up again.
They're just Versa cards.
Okay, back to Sonic. Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy too. The final secret of the Fabergé Chow egg. It's a Chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over the sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. He said no one lived to tell the tale of the Fabergé Chow egg secret. Wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb.
Oh, cool! That's a $430 cart. When I was moving, the 3 I was moving around.
Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go.
Oh, there's a lot of linemen that go up.
No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back on their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? Thank you both for assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. You know, goody-goody and all. Now, Rouge. Rouge? He's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we can take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them for a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart. He makes it a lot. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. You have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Devara, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues.
They've been ransacking Popeyes, apparently.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Marcus,
They're like,
Oh, hey!
you're in the algorithm, guy.
Oh, yeah, no, so I recorded that really quick, and I wish that part of me wishes I edited it and just, like, flipped it 90 degrees so that it could 30. Produce the effect that I was, the effect of it, but for whatever reason, I was, like, flipping through, apps, and somehow FGO broke and allowed me to play in, portrait.
I've seen it. Like
But it was really cool because, like, when people's, like, attacks or NPs or stuff like that lined up with the portrait landscape, it looked really cool. Like, Space Ishtar's, NP, like, when she goes into, like, the, like, star body form or whatnot, when it starts to zoom in, it's like, it looks like it could be a really nice wallpaper.
You just physically moved your phone, that's why.
Yeah.
Man, that game's low res.
Yeah. I was just using the recording feature innate in the iPhone, so it's just like, yeah.
No, I'm just remarking on
Where'd you post that?
Oh, it's on YouTube. Just look up FGO portrait glitch.
let me see if it actually works. Because now you got 2 views.
We move it up in the world.
Well, no, wait. It might be algorithm, but you're the first result.
We moving up in the world, boys. Top of the algorithm, ma. Top of the algorithm.
Never take out the garbage.
All right, back to shitty Sonic voice acting. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh? Did I hear an oh? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's all about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married, and it's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's, very sweet, but all that's in the bin was a lollipop stick. Lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's there. Devara, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be.
Is everything okay? I feel like I'm gonna start bleeding from the nose.
Oh no, I've been doing it. Kind of. Like, there was like a knocked over thing of juice next to Sonic when he was Family Guy posed up. Also, he literally died in the Family Guy pose. Like, I fucking love it. I'm bet if I just go on Twitter and search Sonic, I can find it. Give me a second.
Go back to your stream.
No, hold up. I literally just have to... Because I found it, like, immediately. He did. Just fucking Family Guy posed up. Hilarious. Okay. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Hmm? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. This is, like, it's secretly Eggman. Like, that... Yeah. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal in a lot with conceit. I can't speak. He's an evil scientist that always causes trouble for us in Sonic. Hmm? Every poker chip I've personally seen has Eggman's mug on it. I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised then. Do I want to talk to Blaze yet? Not yet. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Oh, want to play blackjack? I don't know how to play that.
Wait, why is
It's
it
easy, let me show.
Bro, wait, hold on, you. Let's make the stallion talking about my hero. Wait, what the fuck?
Dude, anime's so mainstream, I'm not surprised.
Oh god, I just hate that. Like...
Tomorrow we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Ready for some Hold'em? I don't know how to play that. I don't know how to play either. Okay. Should I give this slot machine a try? Yes, let's play the slots. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yeah. I lost again. Alright, I'm gonna keep... Debar, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Yeah, I was starting to worry about you. Yeah, let's go. Pulling off that heist was the most enjoyable, was more enjoyable than the rest of this casino games. Can I take your order? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell, you sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Your alibi? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino, talked to the casino car? Oh, okay. They were on the move. Okay. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scooped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present, and when she stopped, Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime, and Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do.
Is that his girlfriend?
No, unless you, like, care about, like, fandom shipping or whatever. It's just another character that is around Tails' canon age.
Oh man, I remember when they kicked Mineta out of the bisexual community.
Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Do you think you'd go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began a murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and the saloon car till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate your answering our questions, Rouge. You can take care now. Likewise, darling. Alright, nothing else right? Oh, wait. Jackpot. Okay. Coming soon, Knights Pinball. No cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. Okay. Let's do it. Now's as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. It's hard to get a word in as I talked. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. Oh god, that wasn't Amy, that was Shadow. It looked like her model was the one that was... But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her.
What? Did you really go ask your bitch?
Because she's being rude. It's like, I assume that she's under the assumption that Shadow is the one that murdered Sonic in this murder mystery, so she's just not letting him say anything and just going outright like, I know you did it. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet him with him? Well, Dabara, it looks like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails. Indubitably, my dear Dabara. Dabara, could you open this wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Alright, watch a pro. All this dust, you opened the door too fast, it blew everywhere. Tails, you see this? A pull string? Dabara. What? It's got to activate something. What the heck? The back of the wardrobe open. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where it leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam.
What, the big Dunzel?
That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Give us a ditty. They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. They don't miss. Presenting Big Chow Band, take a beat, visit Music Plant Zone. Okay. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no. But I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Can you bring me a cold Chaos Cola? Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched too. I can run and get Chaos Cola for you. No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. Let's see. Bar, we can't move on until we interrogate Shadow. Oh yeah, I guess I was just getting a bit ahead of myself. I guess you were. Ooh, better get back to the investigation. Yeah, Tails likes making that face. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely, seems convenient. It is a shame to be on a computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using a computer here, you must really need to use it. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. These windows are huge, what a view. I didn't realize the train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just wanted to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song. Huh, the printer's surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. Is it really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough.
Tanjiro when he uses see-through world on Deku and sees that dog. God, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And there. Worked like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. A keyring? Must be Shadow's the locksmith's. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured the locksmith was out of a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Alright, nothing else to click on. Amy, what the fuck are you doing? Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way! A journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is always the first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing until we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full-on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. And then I can choose the other option. Could you please tell us? No way, journalist reporter. Okay, so it's the same thing. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask you that you leave me be. Dear, so cold. No, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Bar, we certainly will not. I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. The coffee on a train, there's no better combination. The marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. I guess we have to interrogate Shadow first because Amy has some type of extra knowledge. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Okay. But I clicked on everything. Oh, wait, trash can. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been emptied, Bar, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in this trash bin? There's always something in the trash bin, Tails. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are you sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always a cess if you check the trash bin. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person is mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Huh? Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for the scoop found by yours truly. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car and then locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is this logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Dabar and I can explain the car change, however. Dabar, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? The hidden passage. Alright, minigame time. Oh, he's chucking chaos spears. Ooh, that one wasn't too bad. Bar and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Tabara. This adjusts my theory a bit. The Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, then thought the crime scene was being so close to his station was suspicious. The Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Vara, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles and Espio was Espio was reading. That's this. I believe Espio was behind the bookshelf at the table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys?
Give yourself a girl will call you her #1 suspect. That's
honestly. Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Deborah and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Bar, what evidence supports Shadow's claims that he was giving away keys? Well, it would be this key ring. Alright, more minigame.
Man, imagine that's your thought process.
Yeah, like, if somebody could just read your mind and, like, every thought that you have to do, you have to play, like, a Sonic minigame.
Your brain is just lit up red on, like, an electric ring.
Ah, fuck.
Whatever the fuck it's called. You stumble mid-thought, they hear the rings scatter.
There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give to Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? He's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Deborah and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Deborah? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gives everyone stationed in cars a key. Except you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So, why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Tabara. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Hmm? What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare Tabara show me evidence? Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows Shadow didn't want Amy to know? That feels right. Yeah, just organize my thoughts.
Think.
Yo, Shadow, chill.
Man, Shadow's...
You went rooting through the trash. Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of the band's ticket website. Tails, don't. Is this Hot Honey's website? No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was the paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figures things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of Hot Honey's band ticket website exists because Shadow's a big fan of Hot Honey. Leave now. I don't know what kind of music Shadow listens to, but it's obviously not this. So Shadow must have been buying concert tickets as a birthday gift for Amy? What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging on to the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of a murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof. Probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had been a Hot Honey had never seen Hot Honey live, and I looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you've been speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out the keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here, somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens any door in the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow Eye, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too... How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures of the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who's the source of your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. Huh? But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Zabara, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, then. Let's do it. Ready to go to the conductor car? Let's finish this. It's now or never.
Starts playing boss music.
To really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor's car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him through the train at all. Last we saw him was when he was leaving, when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Look at look at him. Look at him.
So cool. Spilled his drink.
So cool. Does this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait. What's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife.
He loves a cup of joe more.
This robot arm's been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Broken robot arm added to inventory. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto the screen. Huh? That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make a note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. I'd like to look at stuff. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Okay. Oh, god damn it, it was new dialogue. You two have been talking over the trash can for a while now. Did you find something? Yeah, I want to see. Is it a clue? Maybe just leave the bar alone for a second. God damn it, I didn't know that it would be new dialogue. Wow, the conductor looks so young in this uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me, he's finally retiring. He said he's heading to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. Maybe may any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. And then, yeah. Okay. A microphone? We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something?
Do it.
Start beatboxing. Dabara, why are you reaching for the mic?
There's children.
Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Dabara. Thank you for sharing. If you can hear this, your armpits stink.
Damn, dude.
If you can hear this, your armpits stink. My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I am sure they are, Tails. I was just being silly.
Just a silly guy.
Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. I've noticed these screens throughout and I can't speak. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information about and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I watched the full movie on one. I saw a slide that said "Happy Birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screen probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Okay, and then control panel. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function of the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Guys. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figure he's had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Well, you two? Think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Dabara? Ready to solve this case? Yeah, let's finish this. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor's car at once. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Dabara. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Vector. Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? You must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready? Let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight. The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SVO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well.
Oh, no.
I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we can ride the train and relax sometime. Yeah, that'd be fun too. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up.
I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less! Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles! The meme pose.
Wait, can I get that? I want to get that picture real quick. Give me
Alright, let me move my mouse out of the way.
Oh, I don't see your mouse.
Okay. Fucking meme pose. Let me know when you're done.
I got it.
Alright. So I'll ask you again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he's met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic. He really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Dabara, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
Ooh.
Like, the problem is, it's none of them.
Yeah.
The best answer is Amy, but it's like none of them. That can't be right. Neither I or Tails can be the murderer. That's right. Let me pick again. Like, the only person that has the weakest alibi here is Blaze. Because, like, nobody else saw her other than Rouge. I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Oh, well, when I'm put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick somebody else. Who in this room do you kill? Let me click the fucking conductor!
I think you gotta go through the gambit.
Yeah, I probably do have to go through the gambit, but we know it's not. We just got to the bottom of his motivation, remember? Shadow was locking all the doors so I wouldn't see him buying me a gift? No, it can't be. That can't be right. Neither Tails nor I can be the murderer. Blah blah blah. Not Knuckles. I don't see it. Can't explain. Blah blah blah.
Was there like something that we missed that caused?
No. I really do think that it's just a. Think to borrow. Who was one suspect Shadow didn't see when we start? Oh, okay. So they are trying to give. So they want us to say that it's Espio? Really? Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you?
You got me.
I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Tavar, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings Espio's alibi into question? We discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all of your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Dabara and I can explain that too. Dabara? How did SBO know everything in the trained manual he was reading? A ninja like him speed reads. SBO's a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It's plausible. SBO is particularly skilled. I've known SBO a long time. He's once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking about what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would SBO have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Dabara and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Dabara? Who has the evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? Rouge. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasure, came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. That's right, here's the blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Dabara, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? SBO found them before Rouge did. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. With Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Dabara and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure of how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Dabara and I have evidence to know how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? The blow dart.
With Sonic.
Oh, that's what Sonic did.
Play a video game is that?
Oh, they're throwing them long ways now, so I can't jump over them. Oh, shit.
Oh, time's up.
It's okay, let me try again. Yeah, that's what happens when you trip up in your conversation. Just somebody.
You can still jump over those, right?
You gotta time it well.
Yeah. God damn it. That's what I get for being greedy.
This is
I
twice
just-
now. You like concept and science and went at them.
God damn it. God damn it. One more time. I forgot. Stupid. I just need a brain blast. Fuck.
Your face is just going red right now.
You guys are bleeding.
There we go. Oh.
Nice. Let's go.
This slow dart was found here. In the conductor's room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point, but Tails was on to something, I'm sure.
Sonic killed the conductor.
I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have to take, he would have had to have taken the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Var and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we have to take a closer look at? No, actually, Tails, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Come on, man.
There's an arm.
No, because the arm is fine that there was, like, somebody that did a lot of damage to the area.
Blueprint.
But we didn't, but the problem is we didn't have the blueprint. So the only thing I can think of is the map. But even then, like, I don't think that makes sense either. As much as like the blueprint does. All right, now what's my argument? We're getting close. Okay, so it's the blueprint,
Which is weird.
oh fuck. No, oh fuck!
No!
Big oof. I wonder what type of direction they're trying to take with the, with the blueprint being the major thing that we're worried about.
Ah, 74. It's like that other sex number.
Yeah. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there?
Yes.
There's a passage above the conductor's car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. How would we, like, we didn't know that!
No,
I'm
you
coming
do.
up
Look,
with that.
You see it right now.
Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. Hmm? The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There's a path back here. And a track. A track? Huh? A track of robot arms, I think.
Or the...
This must be the path the arms take to move through the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, though I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there.
SPO's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name is getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? That's it! I was not expecting SPO to be the murderer here. I was expecting this to be a long-winded Dr. Eggman plot.
I was hoping maybe Sonic got in a fight with Conductor and Boss.
Yeah, like, I was under the impression that the conductor might have secretly been Dr. Eggman or something.
Unless. We're done,
I'm being bad at video games. Because there's a lot of red herrings to point to it being Dr. Eggman.
Yeah, check the DMs.
I can't look at those on stream.
Let me just check my notes.
God damn it. God damn it, too early. I'm getting efficiently bullied in this one. God damn. God fucking damn it. Oh, come on. God damn it. Not nearly enough. Yeah, just... Okay, so I basically have to play this perfect. God damn it. Ah, god damn. God damn it. Can I die?
You just suck.
No. Oh, there we go. Thank God. It is very hard to die to stage hazard. That isn't, like, just a pit.
It's testing you, Marcus. It's to see all of your skills.
Which I'm now seeing that I have very little of in terms of what this game... What the fuck? That wasn't even where that shuriken was! SPO, you fuck.
A violent man,
God damn it, I shouldn't have jumped. Yeah, no. God damn it, that ate my jump. I fucking drifted over to the left too much. If I didn't get hit that one time, I would have had it. God damn it. Oh my... I'm mad. I'm mad. Fucking finally.
You know what was playing my whole time in that? Megalovania.
Oh, it wasn't nearly that bad.
I don't know.
Everyone saw... Everyone saw the broken robot on the arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out in here, and one of the robot arms was a casualty. What if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track to the robot arm used to that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from the blow dart and carried him to the dining car. But could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he was woozy from a blow dart, those arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. It may not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Amy, you received a hot scoop. Did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes. Yes, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor's car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone.
That it only could have been one person. It was you, SBO! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog! Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay! Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though, really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features on the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? A tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple bad day. The conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the Olo dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do that, do any of this poison. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arm approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you just not tell us? I thought that was how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor's car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor's car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is this, instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Bard, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart?
I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train. Come out and show yourself. Amy! It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned. What are you... Enough! The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No, no. I can't keep my footing. Ah! Ah!
Oh, you died? Damn.
A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head. Tails. Amy. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train arm threw us back to the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Hey, one of the robotics arm here, too. Yeah, it swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. What a mess here. With the robot arms going rogue, I wonder who'll have to pick all this up. Look at all this salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick, pass some up and toss it over your shoulder. Perfect. I can already tell our luck's turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's see. Oh, man. What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I'm never gonna get to look at pretty views. Amy was saying the train's sights could be beat. I was so excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. The conductor and Vibe found Vector's ticket in a napkin holder. What was his ticket doing there? Maybe he confused a napkin with his ticket and put his ticket for a napkin? Hope his ticket didn't have any ketchup stains. The yellow glow is chilly. I miss when it's just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello. Oh, God, I can't do a good Eggman. That's not just a riff on Paper Box House's Eggman at this point.
Let us do it.
No, because I'm not a good Paper Box House. Let me see if because I should have been mentally preparing for having to do Eggman's voice, because I was like, he's not going to not show up for this. Let me think. Let me think if my throat is decent enough to be able to get this voice out.
What the fuck are you?
Man, I might need to go get like a water real quick because my throat
Maybe,
is
like,
fucking
3
killing me.
bottles.
I will be back like as fast
Yes!
as humanly possible. Okay, I'm probably just gonna do a Paper Box House and call it a day. Because my throat is fucking killing me. And I don't know how many more minutes are left in this.
300.
Alright, I have to channel my inner internet meme lord. God, fuck. Hello? Hello? Oh god, I'm not in the right window. There we go. Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. Sure, why not? You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead.
You spiky blue pest! Seems like you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
You created this train?
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ignoring that. He certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So, I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable?
Oh, what, are you gonna be blue in the next game, you little bitch?
Okay.
The people fear giant spheres. It's science.
Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends?
You should be wondering where your maidens are. Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you know? Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no! I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capabilities of intellectual thought is extraordinary. a feat only accomplished by my genius.
So this confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So, I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you, pathetic creatures, gets a generous reward.
The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward?
First one to get Sonic gets to bust it open. Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. Oh, they're really about to bust it
Oh
open.
no! As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? So you can never just win silently, can you?
When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me.
I already do. Get lost.
Ciao.
What a fucking bitch. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and it's being made by Eggman. It's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman? This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. So I have to be more assertive. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey! I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it! The road's getting tough! It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But whenever a negative thought hits you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Whoa, with one big windup, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get through the open door. Or get the door open, bleh. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we're getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor's car, to the end of this mystery. Hopefully we can just gather everyone along the way. Oh, shit. All right, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. Aw, shit, he's talking about Sonic Frontiers. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door, too. Ready? Let's do this!
Don't fuck up. This is real life now. No. Not your mind palace. Ooh.
I miss my mind palace. Just wait till wait until I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. SBO, what the fuck, man? We're just coming to rescue you, fuck. You all came for us? Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Oh shit, oh fuck. Ah, fuck. Like, I get that not snapping to the grid makes it easier to... Oh, that sucks. Fuck. I get not snapping to the grid makes it easier to catch the, like, weird, ring patterns that it makes, but it really sucks for, like, when you're just, when your hitbox is, like, just a couple of pixels off. There we go. Sonic. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready?
Well, this...
Always. Let's boogie.
I'm gonna mute myself again. Call me when shows up.
Okay. Ooh.
And Shadow's pissed again.
That's a secret. He's always pissed. Ah, fuck. Shadow, you motherfucker.
Alright,
They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go.
Start playing the Megalovania music.
God damn it. We're fine. I'm surprised they lowered the ring count again. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! There's no way this is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this.
Looks like a Gundam.
Yeah? Oh shit, he's back.
Oh
no.
fuck, my bad. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I was about to ping you.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me! I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another Death Egg.
Don't turn us into robots.
Fuck, I ended up in the middle of a match. Somebody has to take over for me. Damien, you're up. Sorry, it's a ram. I have to murder her.
Damien might be dead.
Oh.
No, I can pick up. I think my voice is pretty alright.
Oh, you need something to happen.
No, Christian's killing rams, so and he was doing Eggman voice.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, Train. Yes, this takes place after Frontiers somehow or whatever. I don't know. Sega's recently gone on a thing of saying like everything's canon. So, like everything like everything is canon from every game, every comic, every comic that is not the Archie comics and whatnot. Like everything is canon. So,
is this canon?
But do we have timelines?
No.
Parallel universes.
No.
So where's the boy?
Right, I don't know. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Ah, goddamn. I wish that I was hoping that I would land before bad things. Whoever did the music for this. I know a couple of people that did art for this have started stating so on Twitter, so none of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? What do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish! Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Ah, fuck. God damn. If I didn't jump there. Here we go again. There. Conductor! You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we would, when I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh man, he shoots at you too.
Yeah. Oh no, you got shooters. God damn it. I didn't think that it would read my fucking spacebar because I was so close to the... Yeah, I'm kind of past the point of like looking at certain parts. Like I'm doing like the rhythm game thing where you're only supposed to focus on like a specific like part of the screen and then just play by that.
How'd you get outside the train?
Yeah, you know. A flicky. It's just like the lore card. When my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this is really a bad Nick? The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power.
Leave it to me.
Okay. That wasn't spacebar. God damn it. Oh, god damn. If I didn't get hit by that, like, stray, I would have been fine.
Hey, should we have a shop reset?
Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Okay.
Oh, it's already happened. At least certain items are up. More summons and beats.
God damn it. Ooh, let's go. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at what about it? Your happiness comes at the expenses of others? Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me selfish? How dare you? Okay, this is what I've been waiting for. The one that's like, alright, now get 100 coins, you loser. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, they're really bullet helling it up for this last bit. Yeah. Okay, sure. Okay, okay. You just gotta believe. On the dot. Okay. Whew.
Do the thing! Now 150.
No. 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 I'll grab the flicky. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! And Amy destroyed an entire train.
And she killed us
All for a birthday party.
Ah!
That's a really good facial expression. Train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Oh, thank you for understanding. Bye.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off of this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I will never forget our time together.
You could have just retired to Tahiti with the train.
Honestly. Yeah, but like his wife would get... Like the train would then just get jealous of his wife.
Well, that's their problem. You're already off the train.
We did it! Well, I'll say I've never had a... well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before.
You suck. Get better material.
This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over.
I like how she was like forcefully isekai and still here.
Oh no, she can, she says early off that she's like here specifically for Amy's birthday, and once that's over, she's just going to jump back to her dimension.
Oh, but what's the point?
The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where you end up where... Oh, you don't love... I wish I could speak. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Oh, yo, his wife's hot! Oh, shit. I don't have a voice for her. I didn't know I'd have to voice the conductor's wife.
Like 6-year-old Gilf voice.
Oh, I don't know if I have a Gilf voice.
Yeah, work on it. So you don't get caught lacking like this again.
I just love how dopey-eyed the player character is in the background. Alright, let me think here. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened.
You ain't trying to kill me.
So I won't even try.
He was molested by a train.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Begonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
I'll spag on you, alright.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for both of them.
Similar in tone to the Shuten's platoon.
Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they are cute, that's for sure. Cheap, cheap, cheap.
Hey, yo.
Seems that Flicky's found a friend. Great job. Great job saving the little guy, Espio. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone. I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously? A dart? It would have been it would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool. And now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun.
I thought his name was the Hedgehog, that's what he said.
Boy, I am starving. I forgot we never ate.
Please, the Hedgehog's my father.
Call me Sonic.
Your mother.
With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what?
What?
The station has a bakery, and look what I bought!
Wait, did he lose his wallet?
Ah, a birthday cake! No, it was somebody else that lost their wallet, I thought.
I'm pretty sure he lost his wallet.
Maybe, I don't know. It's been 4.5 hours. Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish.
So are these like game rules they were doing, or is Shadow like actually a locksmith?
Yeah, game rules.
Could be kind of sick if he was a locksmith.
It would be fucking amazing.
Like, that's passion.
May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. The problem is, like, I know it's locksmith, but I can't stop looking at him and being like, damn, Shadow would make a great barista.
You don't have any Shadow's titty milk.
I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but...
Oh no.
I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years.
She could hear that.
You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Right.
Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's
That's
chocolate.
just going, you'll never leave me, right? Blaze just like piecing out and fading into the mist.
Yeah, just like fucking deuces. Hold up. I want a screenshot of this. Hold up. That's adorable as fuck.
Let's
go, Dad.
Fuck me, I guess I should be going all in.
Yeah. Look at him, his son and daughter.
Wait, hold on. Is that the girl from Sonic Frontiers?
Yeah, that's the AI that Eggman made. Her name's Sage. I've gotten enough of the logs where he started viewing her as a daughter. Because he's like, well, I mean, I did create her, and she does take after my personality, and blah, blah, blah. So I guess, like, she's technically a daughter, even if she is just the code or whatever.
This is after, like, some goading from Metal Sonic, because he really wants a sibling.
Yeah. Metal Sonic really pulls this picture together, because it's just, like, the fucking limp flag. Oh, go ahead.
Never making it here, is it? Orbot! Prepare a bath!
The happy rubber ducky or the angry one?
Angry!
Sour choice, your evilness.
Oh,
Shut it!
that's some like good old-fashioned writing there.
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lies for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running a train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I quit my job. And then won millions in the lottery. And after that, I managed to fly to space. We're going Catherine No Girls ending route. Quit job. Quit job. Win. Quit job. Win million.
Marcus, you literally just picked Marcus, you literally just picked a cyberpunk ending.
It's also the ending. Like before a full body, there is the like neutral ending where if you stay in the middle, you basically say "fuck both of you." I'm going to space.
Yeah, and then you go to space and find a cute alien named Catherine with a Q.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I wish I could play that game.
Boy,
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I did it. I beat it all in one
That's not even
sitting.
the version that we have on Steam. Well, you can play it, just not on stream.
I don't want to fucking do it.
Yeah.
Cause I really wanna stay at your house.
Boy, hope.
Oh shit. Mark that game off. You're right, I should actually boot Cyberpunk 2077 up again.
That is soon.
Oh god, so yeah, in places where the blue check marks have already started disappearing and the blue check marks are now gone, except for people that are paying for them, obviously. We're already starting to get shit like this again. Which is great. Hold up. We're already starting to get shit like this again. Or
oh, the people what was that? Trying to
or
People
this.
transitioned into paying attention to the blue check marks. This is funny. They rule, actually.
Yeah, no. It's like trying to profit off of. Only looking at profits is gonna fuck things up.
Oh, check out his profile. It's your masturbation addicted senator from Texas. Followed by Ken M and Adam Savage.
Let's see. There's some great shit that's already stirring up.
Swords Jew. Oh Jesus. Trans rights. Thank you, Mr. Zodiac. Where did my life go wrong, man? Where did I get so many emails? I personally paid for 5 emotion, they rule actually. The sorting had it non-binary. Yeah, we're gonna be real with you. We killed some aliens. Who needs a blue checkmark when you have a jade egg? Okay, but like, let's acknowledge that Gwyneth Paltrow could have just as easily.
Yeah. Okay. And with that, I can hit the stop streaming button. This will... yeah, no, it definitely can, and it'll go immediately onto the YouTube.